Alright, so I am creating this stream specifically to document me learning how to do this so that I can turn it into a tutorial later or just leave this stream up as a tutorial. That is going away, that was for a different stream. So the general concept is I want to be able to use my Quest Pro headset to capture my face and hand movement in Unreal Engine, and be able to record that to be VTubing so that the next video I make is some sort of avatar here instead of me. It's not that I'm like weird about being on camera, it's just that I think it'd be fun. So there is this movement SDK for Unreal, and someone else has already made a video really briefly taking a look at this, but I've noticed a couple things have changed. Just to give credit, that is iBrews. This video doesn't exactly show you how to get it into Unreal Engine, at least from what I've seen of it. And also, I had some major issues getting into the organization on this guy here. For example, I went back and forth, I think it was literally a 14 email chain back and forth with Unreal for about 3 weeks now, or 4 maybe, and it was horrible. They just, when I linked my account here in Epic Games, I couldn't do anything. It didn't invite me to the organization, and that sucked, right? So I wasn't able to get in the organization. I wasn't able to see this right here, which is what I'm trying to use, and nothing was working. And the fix that they gave me 3 weeks later was that I should try it in Microsoft Edge instead of Google Chrome. And I did that, and it worked, so I'm finally in the GitHub organization. And for people unfamiliar with what that all means, in order to get this movement sample that Oculus made for Unreal, or Unreal made with Oculus, I don't know, you need to be part of their organization on GitHub so that you can download this source code stuff. So you link your account, they're supposed to send you an email, and then you're supposed to be able to check out all this cool stuff. Now, here's where the video gets really slow because I don't actually know what I'm doing yet. This is me documenting me learning how to do this, but I was just excited because I finally am able to work on it. So, this is what we're looking at, this movement sample, and this is the files here, of course. And what I want to be able to do, and this is going to immediately show how I don't exactly know what I'm doing yet, is I want to be able to download this branch. I want to take this as a zip or something. And I'm honestly not quite sure how to do that yet. And again, this is going to be the part where the stream gets really slow. Oh, hi, dude. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. I've just been streaming every time that I start working on something. So, like, kind of just to have it documented, and then I might be able to just have it to chop into a video later, because it's easy. And also, I'm like 1 sub away from 200, so I feel like trying to push that a little bit subconsciously. So yeah, I'm going to be trying to figure out how to get the movement sample from the GitHub into my Unreal and get it working, and then the next step is going to be making my own actual avatars to start using for VTubey stuff. So quickly, I need to figure out how to download these guys. Does it need to be inside one of these? No, nothing changed. I'm gonna go back out. How's it going? I noticed you're on a different account this time. Add file. Wow, this got slow fast. Pull requests. No. VTuber arc. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm gonna try to pull this movement sample thing off of Unreal's GitHub. I finally got access to it. It took me 3 weeks of back and forth with like the support team because it wasn't working right. But for some reason, I'm used to there being a little button right over here where you can download the zip or whatever, and I'm not seeing that. branch UE5 GitHub. The other issue though is that I had like 2 weeks to make myself a VTubing character or whatever. And like I actually have the education to do that, you know, I know how to model, I know how to rig, I know all this stuff. But I just got too busy doing other things because I was mad that this stopped working. So now I'm gonna get this working and not have a character yet, or whatever you want to call it. I also don't even know what it would be. I think I might make a handful and just switch between them. View options, center content. No. How do I download this? Movement sample project. Is it here? No. There's a download. Download raw file. Do I need to do that? Do I need to click on each one of these? That doesn't make any sense, right? No. Where is the little download button? Oh my god. Have either of you guys used GitHub more than me? Do you know the answer to this? How do I download it? Because I was literally just downloading things off of my brother's GitHub last night, and I was able to just click on it. And now I don't see it. I'm able to download this one. Let's see. We're going immediately to the things. How's it going, Minnie? What have you been up to recently? I heard you're dog sitting. Yeah. Well, yeah, literally, like, when I was on Jake's, there was a button right here. I think it was this button, and it let me download right there. I don't know if I need to, like, actions? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, there should be a button that says code. And I should be able to download the zip. Right over here. Right next to add file, there should be a green button that says code. Bizarre. What kind of jobs are you looking at? I wonder if I go to another one. Does that green button... Oh! Crap. Do I have to download a much larger section? Unreal Oculus 5.1.1. Crap. Maybe I do. We could try it. Well, you can try it, and we'll go from there. This is going to be a big file, though. Gotcha. What do you typically code in? Like, what languages? This is gonna take forever. I've run out of things. C sharp. What do you do in C sharp? What is the difference between all the C's? Is there really a difference? Oh, Minecraft plugins is cool. I was playing some of Jake's games that he had made. I think I can go. I think I could stream one right now. I guess. Should I though? Is that fair? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, he had made like a couple games in Python, and I'm currently trying to learn Python. Here's all of my learning that I've been doing. I'm just commenting out each line of code as I'm done with it because I'm just learning and just tracking it all. But yeah, so I was kind of thinking that I would start trying to make some games in Python so that I can learn better, because the end goal is making games and I'm learning it so that I can teach my courses better. So yeah. I wonder what my latency is like right now. Okay, perfect. We have downloaded this beautiful thing. Okay. I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna just do this in downloads right now until I know what I'm actually doing. We'll see. So I downloaded this huge freaking thing for Unreal off of this guy. Hmm. C/C++ is faster, but there's more stuff you have to worry about, like memory management. Huh. Strange. That's cool though. Have you like coded anything recently? What kind of like Minecraft plugins did you make? That sounds kind of cool. Oh, weird. Extras? Oh, strange. I wonder if this even gave me... No. There should be a samples file, and it didn't give me it. Can I download it from here? No. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind if I can't download this samples file. Come on. I knew this was going to be a slow thing, but I didn't think that I'd be getting, like, brick-walled right in the beginning. So I just downloaded right here. I had downloaded this. It said, download zip. But inside this, I see a lot of stuff that I didn't get in here. Specifically, I didn't get the samples or templates files at all. And that bothers me. I'm gonna take a look at all these other videos I've been looking at. No, he has nothing on it. So, let's see. In the Unreal Engine 5.1 fork from Meta, must deploy. Whoa, I got a weird sound. I don't know why. Strange. Crap. This is a pretty crappy stream so far. That's not off par though. Only really basic stuff like changing functions of already existing functions of the game. Oh, that's kind of cool though. That's the best way to make games, is to change one rule slightly. I'm gonna lose my mind. What is it? Why is there a path copied? Okay. And? Where's the button? This has to be it. Do I have to click on these guys? Create a pull request. I don't think I want to do that. No. Why is that a... okay, whatever. Let's go back. This is so strange. Okay. I wonder if I can find it. So this is what I just downloaded. Because it has a simple... I need to look up more stuff, clearly. I just opened my own stream. It's fun. Where did the video? Did I close it? Downloading samples from Unreal Engine 5 GitHub. Why is this difficult? Why don't I understand? Do, 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 do. Okay, this is interesting. This one has the little code button. Where is this? Oculus samples. Repositories. Unreal. Unreal, Unreal, Unreal. Come on. Come on, movement. Come on, movement. I'm not seeing movement. No, it's not there. What is this? Where is this? Oculus samples. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Green code button is not present in branch GitHub. Wait, is it really? This is gonna make me annoyed. Hold on. If I go to samples, hold on. If I go to 5.1 sample, this might be really stupid. And I click in. Oh, this is so weird. See, now I don't even see it. What is happening? I'm getting gaslit by Unreal Engine. That must be what's happening. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe this isn't real. So what I think, center content. No, I thought that was going to give me the button. I thought it was just getting shoved off the edge. Ah, I'm crying. Oculus. Really? Delete directory. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and remove this one, guys. Frick. Why does it say 4. Thought we were in 5.1. So this is Oculus's thing. Oh my god, maybe I'm not in the Oculus. No, I am so lost. I am so insanely lost. Unreal-5.1 right here. Okay, I don't know. We're in the Oculus. So this is the subsect of Unreal in Oculus, not Oculus in Unreal. That is interesting. Okay, so pretty much, I think I need to do something better. Navigate a terminal to the directory you would like to clone into and run. Git clone. Okay, let's try that. I'm smart like that. Can I just type in okay, cool. We're gonna just put it in downloads right now. And we're gonna say git clone copy path. That's not it. Copy path. What? That is not enough. Let me try that one. Oh my god. That's not gonna do anything, right? Ugh, not found. Maybe it's not actually available or something. Maybe I'm just hitting a crazy another dead end here. Why is it missing? Why is the button not there? Okay, hold on. You should see a page in a larger size. Increase the size of the browser window. It's definitely not that the button's just missing. Go to the site and just paste the URL from the browser. Oh, I wonder if that'll work. Repository was not found. Well, maybe that's the issue. Maybe this thing doesn't actually exist. Ah! So this website is the only thing that links me to that. No one else seems to even know what that is. Nothing else in the world sends me there. It's like a crazy dead link, but it's still alive. Because Oculus VR, Unreal Engine path, forked from Epic Games Unreal Engine. Did I not just take this? And just to check again, when I look at this, nope, not that one. Unreal Engine Oculus 5.1. Okay, why is this saying 5.2 now? What is happening? That's not where I want to be, right? It doesn't even have it. How did that change? I didn't click on anything. Oculus 5.1. Let me check this one. Oculus. Is there an Oculus thing over here? Oculus. Nothing to show. Branches. Oculus. What? What? No way. Forked from. Forked from. Forked from. Fork? Create a new fork? No, why is it on the 5.2 again? Oh, no, it's not though. What? Am I going crazy? What is happening? Oculus. No, I don't want the default. I want this one. I don't have my like stream stats open, so I wasn't sure if I was alone or not at this point. I am kind of losing my. It says 5.1 right there, and then when I go to fork, it seems like creating a fork would be the perfect thing, but no. Copy 5.2. No. That's not what I want. View existing forks. What is happening? Why would I want to view it? These are literally this is everyone else that has tried to do what I'm doing right now. Copy the Oculus 5.2 branch only. No. 5.1. Is there another? Go to file? What does go to file do? That's not helpful. I can't add a file. Issues? Pull requests. Oh my god. This shouldn't be this difficult. I feel like every single time I go into GitHub, it's like a changing little labyrinth that gets worse. About readme. Maybe I will readme. Recommend you use rfork whenever building apps for MetaQuest. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, actually. That's cool. Samples. Okay, so still, it's not accessible. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. We'll just do this. Git fork and clone a repository. I would love to. Click on the fork. Oh my god. Why did they call it a spoon knife repository? That's obnoxious. You've successfully forked the spoon knife repository. Under owners, select the drop down. And click an owner. What? Owner? I guess this is the owner tab, maybe? Select copy the default branch only. No. Oh, but maybe if I uncheck the default branch, it copies all of it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're forking. Okay. Woo! Maybe. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing still. I don't want 5.2 though. Give me 5.1 and let me download samples. Give me this. Sync fork? Contribute? No, just give it to me. Maybe I can try downloading it again now. It's absolutely crazy how little I understand of what I'm doing right now. Okay. So. To use Git from the command line? No, I already did it. You can get the source with this download zip button on the right. Note that the zip utility built into Windows marks the contents of .zip. Oh, it's unfine. That's fine. All desktop editions of Visual Studio 2019 can build Unreal Engine 5. God, I didn't realize how difficult this is going to be. At least that means that maybe I'm not the only dingus trying to VTube that, like, needs some help. Oh, God. There's a clone Could have just started here. To install the correct components for Unreal 5 development. I don't know if I did that. Visual. Let's just go right back. Game development with C++ workload is checked. Under the installation details section on the right, also choose the following. Modify. Hey guys, we found our momentum. I don't know if anyone's still here or not, but like, this is huge. Okay, C++ core desktop features. That's not what that says. It says game development. Game development. Individual components. Game. Nothing. Kinda here. Hey, fair enough. Installation. Oh, there it is. Check. Hey. Hey, there we go. 10.0.18 or newer. Bam. Okay, we got that one. We need this one, this one. Unreal Engine installer. Huh? There it is. Modify. There we go. Oh my god. You'd think I was like a professional or something. You'd think I was smart enough to be teaching students how to do game design or something. This is crazy. Updated. We good? Okay. I'm at work. Nice. You're giving me good watch time, so watching streams at work seems like a good win for both of us. Wait, I got 2 viewers. Is Minnie still here? No, it says there's 4 views total. Someone might have just joined. Identify yourself. Right now. want to play Minecraft. Maybe I'll just stream Minecraft. I wonder if there is like... Maybe I could shove a Gungeon stream in while I do all this other obnoxious stuff. I feel like I've probably doxed myself at one point or another. Or BTD, that would be fun too. We'll start with Gungeon because it's a smaller game. Hello, third viewer. Welcome in. We are, just to recap, updating our version of Visual Studio Installer so that we can build Unreal Engine from the source code from a branch from Oculus because it has a sample project where they built a system where you can use your face and hand mocap data to stream it into a character in Unreal, effectively VTubing. And I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I just like Unreal, so I'm doing it this way. And I have my Quest Pro, so that works out for me. And while we are waiting for the Visual Studio installer to finish, I'm simultaneously starting a game stream. This is huge. Oh yeah, I beat the game. Crap, I beat the game. No, I don't have the bullet guy still, do I? We're playing with a gunslinger. He goes crazy. It took me so long to get the guns. I bet if I looked at my hours, it's like absolutely heinous. I bet I've got like 500 hours on Gungeon or something. But I don't know. They did a good job making this game. It was a tiny indie game too. This was a tiny team. They went to a convention and got sponsored basically with a publishing team, and they all quit their jobs and just started working on it full time. It's like the classic indie game story. No, yeah, your Smash hours are probably way worse than my Gungeon hours. Apparently, crap. Apparently, streaming and talking to people makes it a little bit harder to not take damage. I need to actually pay attention to that installer, though, because I'm supposed to be getting things done. I just remembered I'm using this as a tutorial. The title is tutorial or whatever, and now I'm doing a game stream. This is not very organized, I suppose. Okay, let's check on this guy. We're done. Okay, we'll come back to Gungeon next time we hit a wall. Figuratively wall. Figurative wall. Look at my massive toolbar of 1,000 things over here. Let's get back to where we were. I can close those tabs because I figured it out. And we only have one thing left to do now. And that is figure out the next steps. Okay. Open your source folder in Windows Explorer. My source folder. That means nothing. Oh my god.
Setting source folders is a way to cut down on a project's indexing scope.
No. Is this just a folder? Is a source folder just a folder? Do I just need to make a folder? God. setup.bat. What is that? Am I supposed to know what that means? If I make a folder... This is so delayed. Again, this right here, this is the result. Like, that is crazy. But, okay. So just to recap. To install the correct components, do all this. Open your source folder in Windows Explorer. I do know that this is what Windows Explorer is. Is it telling me to run setup.bat in here? Or is it telling me to set up... This is poorly written. I should be able to understand this if it's a tutorial. New viewer. Wait, are you in both now, or did you switch? Are we just farming view time? A clean download of the engine's binaries is currently 20 gigs. I think I know what I'm doing. I think that I want to type in... First of all, I think I want to name this UE Oculus. Just switch. Okay, fair enough. UE Oculus. No. CD UE Oculus. Source.bat. No. Source.bat. Crap! I spelled it wrong again. Source. Okay, so this is not what it's telling me to do. It's setup.bat. Setup.bat. Okay, so that has no idea what I'm talking about either. Do I need to do it in here? No. Wow, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Open your source folder. Oh, I wonder if it's just talking about the source folder of the... Have you checked out the source file? It popped up with the last thing you clicked. This? In Visual Studio? Source file? Source file? Source file? Where is... This? Oh, Christ. Yeah, you're right. Hey, wait a minute. Huge viewer moment right there. Huge viewer. Okay, what am I doing, though? Crap. Open? Project 1. No. Okay. So we figured this part out. That's huge. Open your source folder and run setup. Do I run it in here? And if so, do I start a project in here? In Visual Studio. Do I need to make a project? Am I technically in a project already? Maybe I need to. Here's an idea. Yes. Maybe I need to open my Ugh. So I think that I'm supposed to have the GitHub repository open in here. Don't you think? Open a local rep. Nope. That's not what I want. Clone repo. Maybe I just clone it again. I don't know. What's the harm? Right? Yeah, screw it. Let's try that. This feels like a good one. No! What do you mean? Oh, well that was mine. What if I clone the original? I occasionally think, but it's rare. Oh. I had said, don't you think, huh? Okay, okay. You know what? We're not even worried about this. This is so easy. Boom. Insta scroll right there. Okay. This is it. This is it. We're gonna git clone a repository. Wham. God! Am I not supposed to put the whole thing in there? Example.git. See, that's not what it looks like at all. .git. .git. I can just go here. Token has not been granted the required scope. I'm gonna get myself doxxed. Hold on. Authorize GitHub. You know, this has been quite the ride. Okay, you can now return to Visual Studio. Okay, can I do this? Is this what it wants? Open. Oh, this is huge. Can I paste this? No. Okay. This might work. There's mine. Why is the one that I cloned not here? Isn't that weird? Oculus. What do I just type in? Oculus. Nothing. This is the one that I cloned, right? Where's the one that I... This is a tough watch, huh, guys? So does it not turn into... Okay. Unreal right here. So... Is it in here? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Clone. This is huge. This is it. We did it. I'm gonna be so good at this stuff. I'm gonna understand GitHub before I understand how to code. That's great. I'm looking at a loading bar, so we're gonna pop open Gungeon. Oh, I guess I should have desktop audio. I don't see why not. All of a sudden, you're gonna have gunshots in your ears. God dang it. It is kind of a weird skill to be able to, like, let's clarify. I'm not saying that I have the skill yet. I'm saying that I'm trying to develop the skill of talking pretty much nonstop and not making it annoying. Because that is sort of the expectation of a stream. Like, if someone joins into the stream, they're going to want to hear someone talking. If someone's not talking during the stream, or if there's not audio, or whatever, then you're gonna leave, right? So, like, it's so weird trying to figure out how to constantly say something that might be interesting. Which is also kind of what teaching is like. You're constantly just putting in these tiny little bids for attention, trying to get students to care. I don't have a guitar. I'll play it in VR. I don't think that would be anything, though, because it would just be a flat screen in my VR headset. I've been meaning... Oh, I could probably be actually making my avatar while I do this. I don't know. Maybe I download some, like, preset ones or something at first. It's going to be a while before I have something. I was thinking that it would be, like, random characters, like, and there'd be more than one. Like, there'd be a character from each game or something that we've made. Or my VTuber. Sorry, my VTuber. Not the Avatar show or movie. Okay, let's check on it. It's still going. Huge. I'm gonna pop open the stream tab on the other side. Huge! We got 3 viewers. Welcome in, you lurkers. Creepy little lurkers. Again, throwing in the update of playing Gungeon while I wait for this repository from GitHub to clone so that I can hopefully get access to the movement sample from Oculus so that I can VTube. And then, hopefully, I will get it working, and this will have been the most comprehensive, concise tutorial ever made. Wink. Yeah, it's funny that you mentioned you're at work, because I would be at work, except I'm on fall break. Huge teacher perk right there. Like, that is crazy. Because I get a week for fall break, a week for spring break, 2 weeks for winter break, and then, like, 8 weeks for summer break. It's just absurd. And I was thinking that it would be like a scam, like you'd be expected to show up and have like teacher work days over the summer or something, but no, you literally get the entire summer off. Like, you have like a sign-off day, basically, and you just can sort of go no contact. That is assuming that they actually pick me up for a second year, because they have the opportunity to like not renew my contract or whatever. So who knows? We're gonna try to do the boss with just the intro gun. I missed those. I would really like to not take any damage on these bosses so that I get the extra heart. But also, talking and playing this game is a huge challenge, apparently, for me. I had to use a blink. Better make it worth it. Whew. Come on. Okay, one of them's down. Come on! I had to use another blank. Come on! He's almost dead, he's almost dead, he's almost dead. Yes! Huge. Huge win. 2 Bitcoin. Guitar gun. Hey, and now I am playing with a Guitar Hero controller. Huge callback joke right there. Can we buy a key? We'll buy a key. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Oh, it threw a guitar pick. Was it trash or was that golden trash? Why did it look like golden trash? No, it's just trash. Okay. Now we have 3 keys, so we get to open a chest. And what? Backup gun? Oh my god. That's beautiful. So I just have non-stop back attacks. Back attacks. That's huge. Okay. Now, I guarantee... Wow! This is a Gungeon stream now. That friggin' loading bar is still going. Okay. Who cares? Secretly, I wasn't actually trying to do any VTubing today. I was just trying to find an excuse to play Gungeon. If you couldn't tell by my play, though, it's been a while since I've actually played Gungeon. I'm taking damage by silly, silly things. Gosh. Heart. Yay. There was a weird little delay there. The back-facing bullets is almost never going to be useful unless I get bouncy bullets or something. But it seemed cool because it doubles my damage output. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is horrible. Crap. There it is. I took one. Oh, that sucked. It did not do nearly the amount of damage I was expecting. Jeez, that kind of sucks, actually. Secret doors? No. The reload on this one's kind of cool, though. God dang it. I think I'm gonna die in Gungeon before Visual Studio clones that repository. And this is all assuming that it actually meant that I should be downloading or running the set bat command or whatever in Visual Studio. I would assume so, because that is something it's telling me to do after it had told me to make sure that my Visual Studio has X, Y, and Z pieces. So I think it would make sense that this is the right direction. But it really didn't explicitly say in Visual Studio, which, like, is kind of the whole thing when you're making tutorials and stuff, is being explicit. Okay. It's like the dumb, like, I don't even know, the peanut butter jelly thing, where you have, like, a class making peanut butter jelly, and they have to give you the perfect instructions, or else you make it wrong, or whatever. That's what this feels like. I need more keys. I don't have any keys! Bonk. I don't have that much coin, either. No. Please. They take so many hits. Okay. Okay, we're gonna check on Visual Studio. Cloning still resolving.
Resolving deltas. Actually, we're resolving our deltas.
Oh, I should have actually timed this. Worked out. Oh, I need a key for that too. Crap, I'm not gonna have any chests. Also, why is this floor so big? Maybe it's just taking forever because I have no good guns. Oh my god. There we go, we got a heart. Okay, we're gonna go to the boss. It's gonna be the stupid little slime guy. That'll be easy peasies. Easy. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Especially because he's big. Nice. That was easy, easy, easy. Boss fight. Look at all that money. Die. The bullet. Oh, see, that's nice. See, now that I have something that shoots like that, because now the back thing is actually useful. I need that stupid key. Sorry, you're good. You had to do your job at work. Yeah, you should apologize. This is dumb. Yeah, you didn't miss much. Just some bad luck in Gungeon. Visual Studio's actually still going. I really thought that this would be a more of a brief Gungeon break, but it's turning into the entire stream. Yeah, I am not having great luck with the guns here. Okay. Someday that loading bar will be done. This is pretty, like, real, though, at least. Because now I can be like, you can expect this loading bar to take 5 freaking hours. When I actually... Oh, I just lost the stupid... No. 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 I lost the friggin' thing. We don't get to go to the Gungeon... The friggin'... I don't even know what it's called. This is taking forever! Wow. I would have been even more lost if I hadn't spent the past couple days learning Python and like basic code stuff. This is great. This is gonna be like a 5-hour tutorial. Yeah. Unlike me. Oh, I could go do my... No, but I'm streaming. Crap. Stupid. Oh my god. Monumental feature update. Map creation. Holy crap, guys. I got an Insta-monkey. Oh boy. Look at all these notifications. Help the beast handle? Yeah, why not? Holy crap. Left the village years ago on a quest to find amazing and epic beast. Sure. This is huge. It is now a BTD6 stream. While we wait for this god-awful loading screen. That's gonna take a while. I don't know why I keep checking in. Heard tales of mysterious eggs, and they're ready to command their first epic beast. What is happening? Oh my god. What? Do we get raptors now? Oh my god, Microraptor. Wow. Merge button? Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna place another one of these guys. This is the easiest game ever. Easy. Holy crap. Oh, wait, but the monkeys aren't even doing anything. Oh, no. That's as fast as it goes, huh? Okay. I get it. Atosaurus. So they they completely transform into entirely different dinosaur species. That makes sense. I don't get the merge thing. I'm gonna need another one of these fools. It's a horrible spot. Okay. 16 rounds? Okay. Some smash. I don't have like a capture card or whatever. I don't know how to like stream Smash unless I like got a PC port. You know what I mean? Because it's not easy to stream Switch games. You have to get like third-party hardware. I can finally almost get one of these. Oh, they can tear through. Oh, so that's probably going to be very necessary. At least I have one, right? What was the merge thing talking about? I don't see... That's stupid. Okay. What is that? Oh, crap. We need more of these guys. Boom. We're gonna just start spamming them. Oh, there we go. Easy. I should move this guy, too. Yeah. They don't stand a chance now. Oh, now I can merge. Merge. What? It just makes one of them stronger, I guess? That feels pretty not useful, actually. Because they have... Does it make their attack speed faster or not? No. But I guess he can pop the yellows in like one go. I do think though. Oh, there we go. We just won. Huge. I think that doing tutorials like this might actually be nice. Like, doing a stream of working and then condensing it into a video and then condensing it into, like, a TikTok or whatever. Like, that's probably the purest form of, like, content production. The Way of Water. Is this Avatar? Eggs in the water.
It doesn't look like caviar. Whoa, a cute little fishy with really big teeth.
Oh god, I'm not doing that longer. That is horrible. Okay, we got multiple layers. I feel like they ripped off a song. This sounds really familiar. That seems like something, right? I feel like they took that from something. Huh. Those are so slow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, crap. There's escaping. Yeah, they totally stole that. I guess, is it like public domain, maybe? I don't know. I guess that's the other nice thing. Since I'm like so far from getting monetized, I don't have to worry about copyright stuff. I could just do whatever I want. I could just do React videos until I hit 1,000. You just steal people's content. Yeah, it must be nice. Yeah, it's so nice having 198 subscribers. At least you're getting paid, dude. What are you talking about? That's the dream. You gotta stream and do like a raid and send all your viewers to me. Maybe one or two of them would actually be interested. /J. /J. Okay, yeah, screw it. Barracudas. Oh, they slap them backwards. Oh, yeah, that's worth. That's worth. Oh. Oh no. I don't know what I'm looking at. Technically, C make lists text file. C make lists. Yeah, this is definitely necessary. Enable and set source directory. I don't know what to do here. File name. Open. Select CMake list. Oh, I need to find it. That's not okay. Where am I gonna find? These are just folders, aren't they? Do you want to enable? See, it says select. Enable and set source directory. Guys, we have a new puzzle. Set source directory. Why can't it just be right here? Source. Open. Why is it still saying open? So I do have to find this file. I guess I could just search it, huh? See, make, list. That work? I don't know. God. Hey, okay, we're here. We're doing something. Crap. This looks complicated. CMake error. You must remove from the source tree. The file is included with Z library, maybe? But CMake generates this file for you automatically. Do we trust it? Should we delete it? What do we think, guys? I don't know. I think I'll delete it. Where even is this crap? This sucks. Unreal Engine source. Oh, here we go. Third party. zlib. Because I'm just hoping it's not lib. zlib 1.25. Source. Change, make lists. Delete. We did it. I don't know what this is. This isn't what we care about right now. Okay, we need to get this music out of here. It's gonna drive me crazy. Although it's good. We'll turn it way down. Okay. So we're back to the actual tutorial stuff, guys. This is huge. We want to open our source folder and run setup.bat. It says open it in Windows Explorer. Is this something I can run in Explorer? Does that make any sense? No. It totally doesn't, right? Open source folder. Open. Open source. Source. Open. Oh, wait. Maybe I open with Visual Studio. Hey, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Second one. Here we go. Okay. Can I, like, do stuff? It wants me to run setup.batch. I'm assuming it's a batch. Let's just look up this sentence. Wait. Maybe it isn't in Visual Studio. Is this WikiHow? Yay. I don't have a .batch file, though. It's just telling me to run it. Huh? Open your source folder. So, oh, that's just supposed to be in this source folder. Maybe it is. Maybe all of this stuff that I've done has been super unnecessary. Gosh. Golly. Okay. We're gonna go to users. We're gonna find me. We're gonna find my source file or whatever. See, it's not in there. Visual Studio. Oh, there's another one. Okay, that's nothing. We're gonna look up setup dot bat. What is this? Get really tempted to just play some BTD6 again. Open your source folder. All desktop editions of Visual Studio 2019 can be... Frick. No matches. Repositories. Could it be? No, empty. This one has crap in it. I think we found it. I think we found it, guys. This is huge. Checking dependencies. Oh my god. Can we get some pogs in the chat? This is massive. Updating. Oh, this is going to take another 10 years. I'm going to ignore that for now because it doesn't tell me to do that in the tutorial. We're going to kill some balloons. Maybe I should unfull screen so that I can see both. Twitch. We could stream on Twitch. I can't say that I'm on YouTube. They're gonna pull my sponsorship or something. This is nothing. This is the one. Okay, we're at 6%. It's been about a minute. It's gonna take us about 20 minutes. 18 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's be honest. 15 minutes. Barracuda. Remove? No. I don't think that the merge is useful because then you lose attack speed. Like a lot.
So crafty to train such fearsome water beasts to help fight the balloons on water and to find hidden treasures, like the third egg.
God, what a nerd. Once you help the beast handlers tame their third beast, they'll be able to join the team. Yeah, you'd think so, right? Doing all this work for them. The final egg.
It's perched so precariously.
Oh my god, okay, nerd, we get it. It's the exact same mechanic as the other ones. Boom. Board. Boom. Board. Boom. Let's just roll it. Let's just run it right now. We're going to put them all right at the beginning. Do I even need to buy? Oh, I do. You think they're going to change it up on me? You think they're actually going to put like a lead or something? Ceramic and just camo. Doesn't this already exist in the game? They're basically just cheaper helicopters or something. Who knows? Okay, let's check our terminal one more time. 28%. Well, how's work going, huh? Nothing to do. And you're getting paid though, right? That's pretty huge. This is too easy, guys. Look at all these friggin' monkeys. This is just a money farm. I don't think they're even putting any camos or anything. This is so... nothing. This is nothing. Oh, great. We did it.
We completed the way of air.
Oh, those look weird. That's bizarre. Look at how low quality that image is. What is that about? It's like blurry. Okay. No, I don't want to replay that. Okay. I'm not doing these. $500. Birthday. This looks actually... oh, this looks friggin' tough. I haven't played for a while, so I'm not trying to do something complicated. 51%. Who's my second viewer? Is that Minnie still? Minnie? Huge monkey money. Okay. Win on 9 different beginning... I think we're literally missing one more, so let's just do that. Yeah, we'll just go to a... help the beast handlers completely equip. Level 60? Wow. No, I'm not doing tutorials. You get a lot of stuff from them, though. Oh, well. What is this guy? News? Boss event? I don't know. There's a lot going on here, guys. In the loop. That's beautiful. We're going to play that one. Yeah, we'll do easy because we're already at like 60% on that terminal thing. So I'm really banking on this thing actually working.
The spirits of the mountain awaken.
God, why is it so loud? What the? Is this him? Yes. He said yes. He responded. No. Let's go. Let's keep on moving.
I am ready.
Oh my god, you're grossing me out, dude. Go, 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 go. We're speed running BTD 6 in the loop, easy mode.
Acceptable.
Oh, we need more monkeys. Boop. Doot, doot, doot. We had a pretty consistent 2 viewers today. This is nice. I did a couple streams the other day, and it was literally like zero viewers the entire time. Like I streamed for an hour, not a single person clicked on it. It's like I'm literally just streaming because I like might as well. You know what I mean? Like I'm already working on something, and I might as well just have the ability to have friends jump in and say hi. But it's so strange because every other one, at least one rando, just hops in for a little bit. But I don't know. I don't even know what I'm clicking on.
Massive.
Let's check our 81%. This guy's got a little green arrow. We're gonna pop him in. Distraction. Seeking, definitely. Yeah. This is easy.
Acceptable.
Sure. Gatling gun? Oh, there he is, yeah. I guess I could bring one of these guys in, huh? The bird or something? Oh my god. That's fun. Wait, do you get 2? Oh, wait, that might be huge. Oh my god. You get 2. You're kidding me.
Acceptable.
Golden eagle. Giant oh, that's terrifying. Let's see if we can get there. We're just gonna use these guys from now on. It seems kind of overpowered. You can get 2 minions for every single one of these guys, and they're dirt cheap. They're literally like normal dart monkey cost almost. I guess the monkey itself doesn't do any damage though, huh? Golden equals huge talons make it an expert at grabbing large numbers of balloons at once. At max, beast power of the golden eagle can grab the lowest tiers of Moabs. At max beast power. Oh, so I need to like level it up by merging or whatever. I don't know if I care about merging. Is it? Feels like a lot of work. Nice. I have no sense of how much 5,000 XP is. There we go. We did it. Hopefully I can get him. I got 2 rounds left. Maybe if I sell other stuff.
You call that big?
Oh. Oh, this isn't good.
Yes.
Oh.
The mountains have no
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Our stuff should be... Ooh, yeah, here we go. Yes, I do. That's a good sign. I think. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at our terminal. Installing prereqs. Okay, yeah, okay. We're stuck playing more games. Holy crap. How long has this been? This has been like a good hour and a half or something. I'm not buying this crap. Not a chance. Aren't there like... I think there's skins, right? Oh, I guess I could just buy more of these guys, though. New. Oh, these are the... I don't care about that, though, do I? I could get another skin. No, I don't care about that either. Huh. Do I care about this game? We try boss. I don't feel confident that I'd be able to get anywhere with it, though. I could just stop playing. Oh, I'm 1 level away from the... I have a save here? 81? Ooh. Ooh. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
I search the horizon.
Jesus. Okay. Is this going well? Oh, that's
We shall endure
terrifying.
this. You call that big?
Which one's the... Oh, crap. I don't know which one's the right path. Can spike, I guess? Which one has the lower one? Is it the middle path? No. Oh, crap. Is it the druid now? Did they move him? Critical reach.
Acceptable.
Yeah, okay, it's druid stuff.
We shall endure that big.
God. Money. I think this might be getting a little loud, huh? There we go.
The mountains have no The mountains have no The mountains have no strength. We shall endure this. The mountains have no equal. That could cause trouble. The mountains have no swallow.
Welcome in, viewer. We were playing BTD6 while we wait for Visual Studio to download this Unreal Engine setup so that I can get VTubing working. And then this will be quote-unquote a tutorial. Do I get a second? No, I don't. What? Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. Nice. Oh, my God. Good God. So that's actually something I'm really interested in it, but Aiden is not. And I don't know why exactly, but he's really uninterested. I'm also learning a bunch of like stuff right now. Like I'm learning so I'm learning Scratch because I'm using it in the classroom right now. But I'm also learning Python and stuff. And I've sort of just had the idea to just maybe make some own individual projects and stuff maybe. If I can get comfortable enough with like coding, I totally could make a couple games because I mean I think Roblox would be a really good one to use because there's such a huge like accessibility there. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be a good idea. I also noticed that like at least in my experience, Roblox has gotten way less fun. Like there used to be all these, and maybe this is just nostalgia, but like I feel like a ton of the games on the front page are just like the singular company that is churning out like the exact same game with different like clones of itself. So I kind of feel like maybe there is like a little bit of a what's the word? Demand? I think it'd be cool. You need to just start putting more monkeys down. Oh, this might be it. Ah, cancel. Holy crap. Maybe more druids. Boing. More druids. I don't know. Do you have a game idea for a Roblox game? Because it is something I'm actually pretty interested in making. And I know there's like tons of like sort of tycoony stuff out there still that's like got, you know, like friggin' Bee Swarm and stuff. But like I feel like everyone just fits like everything is just in a mold right now. It's all just sort of the exact same, like all fitting to this certain expectation of what a Roblox game is. Maybe I have no idea what I'm talking about, but like it feels like a thing. Workemon? So like work Pokemon? I think I'm about to lose this. Oh god. Oh, we got those guys pretty well. Oh, we'll just fast forward. If we lose, we lose. We got a monkey. Oh, we're on round 100. Yay, I guess. I need to check on the thing I was doing. Oh, well, the terminal closed. So that's probably a good thing, right? Oh my god. Enable? No, I don't want to deal with this right now. I mean, I do want to work on this stuff, but I don't get that. I don't understand that. Specify the location of the route. Source structure option. Project. Change workspace settings. That's not even a thing. CMake workspace settings. Huh, I don't know. Let's go back to our actual thing we're trying to do now, though. And let's go home. Okay. So we ran the batch file. That's awesome. Now, what do we do? Let's see. This will download the binary content for the engine, install prereqs, and set up an Unreal file associations. Parodies Pokemon makes fun of unhealthy work culture. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You catch more workers. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I could totally see that being a thing on Roblox. I'm gonna steal your idea really quick. Oh my god. Run generate project files to create project files. Hey, at least I am seeing the things now. There's 2. This one's a batch, though. Oh my god. Hey, there we go. Stuff happened. Am I good? Load the project into Visual Studio by clicking the new UE5 SLN file. Where is that? What is an SLN file? By double clicking the UE5. Oh, this is still running. Build succeeded. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna bring in BRB on stream. Yeah, no, seriously though, I'm kind of interested in like making. I think not only would it be really good for making me learn how to make stuff more better on different stuff, because right now all I'm comfortable with is Unreal Engine, and Unreal Engine has huge project sizes, and you have to download them. But like, if I could make like things that run in browsers, or like things that are Python and they're tiny, or like things that are like Roblox in their own game engine that already has a massive following, I feel like that would be super valuable. And like also content wise, it'd be entertaining. Like, I made a game in Python, I made a game in Scratch, I made a game in Roblox. And I think it would just be like a better way to learn and get better at everything than to just commit to one big project in one engine. I am actually going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, though. I'm just going to let the stream run in an empty chair. Okay. So I'm back. I'm gonna, for myself at least, vocally recap all the steps we've taken so far. So we got access to the GitHub repository via linking our accounts, which we had to use Microsoft Edge for, because I didn't get the email and it didn't go through when I used Google Chrome. Then I was able to find a branch and clone the repository using, first using GitHub, but also kind of just using Visual Studio stuff. I had to make sure that my Visual Studio was set up correctly with all these extra add-ons so that it can actually set up Unreal files. And then we have ran two different batch files, the setup batch and the generate project files batch. Now that those are done, supposedly there will be a file called UE5.sln somewhere. Oh my god, there is. So we're going to load in the visual project by double clicking on this. Of course, most of this tutorial has been me playing video games while I wait for loading bars. And I don't know if I can call it a tutorial yet, because I haven't figured it out yet myself. In the top right, it says I might need to install extra things for full development experience. I'm just going to do it, assuming it'll tell me what I need. But yeah, I'm super interested in. I really want to get this VTubing thing figured out because it's been a personal project for me for a while. Install. But the bigger thing is, I think it'd be really fun. I think it'd be super fun to make, like, here's a Python game, here's a Scratch game, here's a Roblox game. And maybe, I mean, I've seen someone do this before, but I feel like it would actually be a really good learning experience to make the same game in all the engines, or see if that's possible. Because, of course, Roblox, you get a lot of 3D functionality that you don't get in, like, Python or Scratch. At least not nearly as... It'd be extremely difficult to make some sort of, like, 3D crazy parallax. I don't even know. Here's another friggin' loading screen for you guys. So I know you loathe those so much. There's going to have to be an entirely separate tutorial on how to actually make your own character that can use this movement sample or whatever, because the movement sample has a couple like avatars in it, but they, like, of course, are not your own. They're just the ones that Meta or Oculus has, or whatever you want to call it. So not only will it be a challenge to make my own 3D avatar that has facial animation, but then I will have to find a way to replace the other one. Because there's two options, sort of. Either one, in the sample, it's literally just like a skeletal mesh character that I can replace with a different one, and it'll be pretty seamless. Or two, it's like some really complicated custom blueprint that they created, and I will have no idea what I'm looking at. It's much more likely that it's going to be number two. Because this is like some dev sample thing. Also, if we get a third viewer, I'm gonna do a Pokemon Halloween unboxing. I have these tiny little things. It's 3 cards, so that'll be fun. It's not for you guys, it's for me. But yeah. Oh my god, the loading screens are just never ending. let's take a look at what we're actually doing next. Set your solution configuration to Development Editor and your solution platform to Windows 64. Then, right-click the UE5 target and select Build. Oh, it might take anywhere between 10 and 40 minutes to finish compiling, depending on your system specs. God. After compiling finishes, you can run the editor from Visual Studio by setting your startup project to Unreal Engine 5 and pressing F5 to start debugging. I don't even know what I'm doing. Will I even be able to run? Alright. We'll see you, Minnie. Thanks for hanging out. Samples. It's not even in there. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey, at least that one had a... The Oculus sample isn't in here. Okay, we're gonna take a look at this in GitHub. Oh my god. No. I don't want the 5.2 fork. It's the 5.2 branch. I might have to redo literally everything. This is not what I want at all. Wait, so are there multiple See this one? I'm in my thing, and I can go to the different branches. Can I sync? No. This branch is not behind. So this right here is what I want. Oh, this sucks. This sucks so bad. So why did it download? Do I need to go to Git desktop? Unreal. Crap. Unreal projects. New project. Oculus. Select folder, clone. Alright, I'm opening my cards. I don't have a very strong resolve. So maybe if I open it in Git desktop, I'll be able to actually look at different branches. We got Poltergeist. We got a Hollow Houndstone. This is a Halloween pack. if I didn't show the thing already. And a very nice flat looking shuppet. Crap. I'm like losing motivation. I could work on like learning Python stuff while I'm doing this. Or I could work on the avatar thing that I was working on, but I just don't have much faith in that. Which is not something you typically would want to hear. No, yeah, I'm not going to worry about the avatar yet. That's a whole other project. This is a nightmare. Jeez. Okay. Well, we got a rat, for what it's worth. I had this open because I had to, one of the eyeballs in Rat Rumble, the normals were flipped, so the color wasn't showing up. It was like translucent. So I had to flip his eyeball. I do not need to save this project though. Okay, we're gonna close these. We're gonna clean up, do some cleanup work. Close that, close that. This is what I'm using right now. That's on the other side. What is this? Why is this opening? Installation completed. Great. Okay, it opened 4 times. Nice and useful, huh? Okay. It literally just opened multiple times, I guess. CMake. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna close that one. Loading project. Oh boy. Oh, this is the Unreal project at least. So at least when I get this open, I'll be able to understand what I'm looking at or doing a little bit. I think I'll go ahead and mute my desktop audio just in case. Dang. What are we doing here? This is loaded. So this is the UE5 one. This is nothing. Okay, so let's try to go forward with that little tutorial, quote unquote, we were looking at. Set your solution configuration to development mode. Again, horrible tutorial. How am I supposed to know what that means? Standard Visual Studio toolbar contains a start button and a solution configuration drop down to the right of the start button. See, that isn't super hard for you guys to say. I hit the wrong button. Holy crap. Configure. Set your solution configuration to developer mode. Well, I definitely shouldn't have clicked play. I have no idea what that's doing. Toolbar contains a start button and a solution configuration dropdown. Solution. Configuration. Is there something that says developer? Ooh, there's Epic Game stuff. Development editor. Single startup project. Data derived do not. Common properties. Configuration. Development. Well, I feel like that's right. Solution platform needs to be Windows 64. I think we're good. Maybe. Kind of unclear, but it seems like it's good. Right-click the UE5 target and select Build. Is there one that just says UE5? Oh, there is. Oh, God. Brace yourselves. Oh, maybe it's already done. Can run the editor from Visual Studio by setting your startup project to UE5 and pressing F5 to start debugging. So, we need to set our startup project to UE5, which we found in here. We don't know what it means anywhere else. We can build. Yeah, I think that's what we needed to do, actually, is build that. Okay. That's useful. Chill. Alright. Running. I'm gonna chill and do some Python coding while this cooks in the background. Because, truthfully, it's gonna be a while until I understand what I'm doing. Oh, but I still have the branch thing to do. Frig. Let me see if I can figure that out really quick. Cloning. We'll see. Maybe this will be helpful. That's not done, is it? Be nice if you could tell when something was done. I guess it'll probably tell me complete, right? Is it done? Let's see. After compiling finishes, no idea if it's done or not, I guess. You can run the editor by setting your startup project to UE5 and pressing F5. So I need to set my startup project. Set as startup project. Can I right click this to do that? Set as startup project. Oh, it's still building. Cancel. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll go to some learning then. Okay. We're going to comment all of this out. Just start anew. Name equals row. Floast. Print bin of name. Why? Oh God. Hello, soaring speakers. Just to recap, I got this in recommended. Nice. Well, you're in the right spot. Um, Pretty much, I am learning how to open the Unreal Engine source code from the GitHub repository so that I can VTube in Unreal. There's a sample project I'm trying to get to, and I am building the Unreal project in Visual Studio. And in the meantime, while it takes its sweet, sweet time to build this project, I am learning myself some good old Python. Soaring speakers. What are you up to? Besides this stream? Got anything interesting going on? settings. Oh, this is the wrong file settings. Let's see. We're going to go File. We're going to go Settings. We're going to find the interpreters. Double click on the option that looks like Project, Name of Project. Well, not seeing that one. Editor, plugins. Plugins would be possible. Pygame. Project. Oh, there we go. Project Python interpreter. Choose the interpreter you want that includes Pygame as a module. Python interpreter. Okay. Add an interpreter. Type Pygame in the search window. Oh, crap, okay. So, where is that? Add interpreter. Select project interpreter. Select the green plus button. Pygame. Pygame. Boom. Install package. Okay, Pygame was successfully installed. Now if I run this... Why is it in a different... It says strange. Oh, up here. Main. It's still opening snake. What did I do? Learning.py. Current file. That has to be it. If I just make a new project? What is in here? Oh! There's a different one. And this one. All of this is coded out. What is this one? Is it the same? Oh my god. I think I can delete this. Yes. How strange. Users, Andy, downloads. Well, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? If I just close it and open it back up, it will be fine. Yeah? Why not? PyCharm. PyCharm. Tip of the day. You can view the list of all usages. I saw that at some point. I don't care. Run. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it opening another thing? Why? Why is it doing that? Run. This one. Current file. Do I need to save as something else? Save as? Yes. Already exists. Oh my god. Save as. Learning 2. Is that what it takes? It's still doing that. Why is it trying to open up a different file? Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I do wrong? Why is it doing that? So strange. So if I just make a new project, is that going to be fine? Base interpreter. Yeah, great. What are we going to name it? I don't know. Sure, create. This window. Y'all, this is absolutely exhausting. So just to recap, we got the thing from Epic Games that told us that the reason that we weren't joining the organization for GitHub was because we had actually tried using Google Chrome, and for some reason that doesn't work, and you have to use Microsoft Edge. So we used Microsoft Edge, and then it worked, and we were able to join the organization. But for some reason, it hasn't let us download the correct branch so far. So instead of having the correct branch, we have 5.2. We were trying to get 5.1, but it gave us the current branch instead of 5.1. I'm hoping that including it to GitHub Desktop, I'll be able to manually switch which branch I am on, and that might make a difference, but it probably won't. The other thing is we have set up Visual Studio to be able to edit and actually look at and actually set up these project files so that we can use Unreal Engine on our computer and specifically have it work with the setup files that we've downloaded. Sounds great and all, but even if we get it to work, we still need to get it working with a different branch, because this current branch is not the 5.1 branch, and it does not have the sample project that we are trying to access. So this whole thing has been an absolute nightmare. And now we're going to say name. What did he even do? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Equals floast print lin name. Oh my god, I need to put... Okay, at least it ran properly. Thank god. Dude, holy crap. It just froze on me. It's one line of code. Jesus. Let's look at Task Manager. This must be crazy. 100%. Oh my god. Crazy. Whoa, okay. We're at 500 out of 6,000. Okay. Wow. So the goal was to be able to capture this entire thing in one stream, but I don't know if that's a reasonable goal anymore. Specifically, okay. Current branch. Ooh, okay, so this might actually be what we wanted. I want this branch. Alright. So, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go eat lunch. It's been like 2.5 hours. But although it's been extremely slow and there's been a lot of loading bars and it sucked really bad, we have actually made a lot of progress. We, first of all, were able to get through this horrible thing where we weren't even in the organization. We were able to join the Epic Games organization and view all the repositories, which is something we couldn't do for 3 weeks because it didn't support the request through Google Chrome for whatever reason. So, if you were doing this, make sure you use Microsoft Edge. Next, we were able to finally figure out not only how to download the repository, but make our own branch, and I found that I can choose a specific branch in GitHub Desktop. And we also set up Visual Studio so that we can set up the Unreal stuff with Visual Studio. And it seems like we are really close to being able to open up this sample project, because this has been building this UE5 project or whatever. It's taking a long time. Keep in mind, this is a very long process, but in theory, once this finishes running, you guys can't even see it, I apologize, but there is this compile thing running on the left here. Once this finishes running, I'm going to, in theory, be able to actually open up the Unreal Engine sample project that should live inside this thing, right? Now, if we can do that, then we finally have a proof of concept of successfully downloading the project off of here, building Unreal Engine in Visual Editor, and opening our own projects. Then the final step will be to actually open it in the proper branch, because we are trying again to be in 5.1, but it defaulted to 5.2 when I had downloaded this, right? So I don't exactly know how that'll work. I might be able to push that I'm using this branch instead of 5.2, and that might update to Visual Studio. But once we do that, we should be able to get this all sorted out. And when I say get this all sorted out, I mean you should be able to open the sample project, get my headset plugged in, do all of that fun stuff, and possibly access the sample movement project. At which point, it'll finally be time, if all that works, to use that and make our own avatar for it. And then we will officially have set up VTubing. So, given that, we are at 1,330 out of 6,255 items to compile. I'm gonna go eat lunch, but for continuity, so that this is all literally in one live stream, I'm gonna just leave the stream running. I'm just going to mute myself, just for my own sake. That way I have footage of the entire thing running, because that could be fun B-roll, and also so that I don't have to go back between two separate videos, because I'm really hoping to get this working. So I'm gonna make this output box way bigger, and I'm gonna go eat lunch, and I will be back on the screen in a little while. Again, I'm going to mute my mic, and I'll put a little thing in the chat saying "gone fishing" or whatever. Yeah, so that's it. What's up, dude? How's it going? What kind of programming do you do? Like, what are you working on? Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of just dinking around. I'm like literally just learning Python. So you have like a full-time job doing this stuff? Yeah. Yes, it is. That's why I'm starting with it. Nice. Yeah, so I have been trying to get on GitHub, download Unreal Engine 5 source code so that I can specifically access a sample project where they used uh, Unreal 5 and they pretty much they made a sample thing where you can use a VR headset. I'll show you it. This is someone using it. Um, and they were able to sync the Quest Pro face movement with a virtual character in Unreal. And that's what I'm trying to do. But in the background, this compiling thing is taking hours. So this is going to take forever. So I'm just practicing Python in the meantime. What are you trying to do specifically? Yeah, like tutorials or like are you making projects? Like what do you code? Nice. Yeah, I work on games typically, which is sort of why I'm trying to learn more game stuff. I usually do. We have a group, and I usually do the 3D assets and art and like systems in Unreal. But trying to learn more coding stuff so that I can make games outside of Unreal, like in Python or like I don't even know anything else, honestly. So, do you have any like video ideas? Like, what are you wanting to work on? Or why do you want to do YouTube? I guess is the question. Oh, nice, dude. At this point, I have a large Minecraft server where I'm coding all the plugins, websites, APIs. Dang, dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I have a friend that was just talking about how he was coding Minecraft plugins and stuff too. Seems like a popular place to practice coding is in Minecraft plugins and mods. What kind of plugins is it? Base tower request game mode. Essentially coding the logic gimmett. Cool, dude. How big's your server? Oh, nice. Yeah, GitHub has been a enemy of mine for a while now. It's very hard to understand GitHub when you hardly understand how to code in general. Oh crap, dude. That's huge. That's awesome. What is the server called? Define the difference between coding and programming. Okay, cool, dude. Well, I do have a Discord linked in like my channel if you wanted to talk later. That's cool though. Oh, sure, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a Discord linked in my channel if you wanted to talk at some point or something, if you wanted to join that. Yeah, that's kind of why I was wanting to learn Python and stuff actually, is because with Unreal, it's heavy. It is super like high level coding and it's just like fat. It's like you're even if you have a tiny, tiny project, the engine's like source crap makes it just super bloated. Like we have this tiny first person shooter game we made. It's literally like one level and it's like over half a gig uncompressed because it's just so much of that is from Unreal Engine. I think Unreal uses C++ actually. Let's see. Uh, Not even halfway done with this. This is horrible. Okay. Crap. You know what? Since I got the correct branch working, I'm actually going to cancel this output here. What is this? Cancel? No, clear all. That's not what I wanted. Exit. No. Stop. Escape. Yeah, I'm going to... How do I stop the build? How do I stop the build? Cancel. Thank God. Okay, so we're finally back on track. I had downloaded that branch on my GitHub desktop, and I was able to change the branch. And now, if I look at that by going to repository, show, and explorer, I actually see in samples my Oculus stuff. That is a very good sign. So we're going to go back through these, and we're going to do a setup. That's the shell script. Oops. We're going to hit this setup. Oh, Jesus. Yes, why not? Nice. If you want to call imported functions, you add a dot after the library example. The seal rounds a number up to the nearest integer. The floor rounds a number down to the nearest integer. Pow. Pi 2. The function pow takes the first input to the power of the second input. So the squirt function returns the square root of a function of a input. Max X, Y, Z. Nice. Let's check this guy. Yes. The max function. The max function returns the highest value from a list of inputs. The min function returns the lowest value from a list of inputs. Slicing. Wow. Creating a substring by subtracting elements from another string. Example? No. Okay. Oh my god. No. But it's different, isn't it? It can't. You don't need that. Okay. The order of your if statement and else if and else statements really matters. Your most specific conditions should come first, followed by more broad ones. So, we're building the correct branch of this Unreal finally, and it does have the sample projects that we were looking for, which is super exciting. So, in theory, it will have the sample Oculus right here. Oh Jesus, I don't even see it. There it is, movement sample. And that is going to be what we are looking for. So hopefully this all works out well. Who knows? Who knows? Now we are learning about while loops. That will execute if it's block of code as long as a condition is true. Example. If num is less than 10, print num. I don't know. Jesus. How's it going, viewer? What are you up to? Oh, it's Minnie. Welcome back. Minnie, I made it infinite loop. Or did I? Unexpected indent. What? Oh, that. Boop. No. Frick. Minnie. Hi, viewer. That's you. You're a viewer. Minnie, I'm learning Python still because this is taking forever. I finally have the right version of the thing going, but it's taking forever. Oh wait, we're not even at the bottom of it. Minnie, are you at work? Are you doing work things? Dang. I've been working on this for like 5 hours now, and my brain is fried. Like, I think I need to do something else. I was really trying to keep the stream open for this entire thing, but I'm realizing that this is just a never-ending loading screen now. So I might just stop it. job is to stock work vending machine. Where do you work? What? Where do you work? Two part-time job. One is pet sitting. The other's job. So you're in Denver right now, stocking vending machines, dude. Where do you find these jobs? That's so random. It feels very obscure. Yeah, I have this 12-hour Python tutorial that I've been watching. And I had already watched a couple hour-long ones, and now I'm watching this one, and I'm like, I think I need to just make a game in Python with someone that knows how to make a game in Python. Because otherwise, if I just try to listen to this video for 12 hours, I'm gonna, like, literally fall over and die. My mom found both of them for you. Huh. That's funny. So your mom's just got you stocking vending machines now. You're perma-stocked. Okay. Well, I have to listen to my brain and stop coding. No more Python practice. This other thing gets to keep running forever. We are at 400 compile lines out of 5,689. During college, the first time that I made something outside of the console program was my senior year. Dang. What? That doesn't make any sense, does it? Isn't that the whole point of making things? Learned how to code, but didn't really learn how to apply it. That's pretty ridiculous. One class I made a website before senior year. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tapping out. I have thousands more lines for this thing to compile, but then in theory, I'll be able to do the VTubing thing, which would be pretty cool. I don't know what I will do now, though. I almost want to, like, take a nap, but I really don't want to actually sleep. But I'm, like, exhausted, you know? But I did seemingly figure all this other stuff out, so that's good. Two watching. Who's the second viewer? Now it says one. That's funny. C# class was the first time we made something outside the console, and I'm pretty sure it was just because the teacher was also a game dev teacher. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. Python game time. Okay. Well, I'm going to probably end the stream. Controversial statement. I know. And I'm going to hang out for a minute, but I might join some sort of Discord channel somewhere. Who knows? So yeah, Minnie, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go friggin' erase my brain. We are at 700 lines out of 5,600. We're 1 out of 8 there. 1/8 of the way. Oh, we just got a good 50. Oh, these are going fast. Yay! We're almost at 800 now. Okay, whatever. Bye, Minnie. Bye, Minnie, bye, Minnie, bye, Minnie. Wait, I'm gonna wait till we're at 800, because then we'll be 1/7 of the way there. There we go, we're a 1/7 of the way there. That's huge. Okay, goodbye stream. This was gonna be a tutorial, but it took 50 years to friggin' download anything, or I don't even know what's going on. Goodbye. Goodbye.